Howdy, 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 howdy. Okay, so I'm curious. Something is picked up by my microphone. Like usual, there's something interesting about it. I mean, not interesting. It's like obnoxious. But I don't know what. It's just I see, and that's usually not there. Sometimes it seems like feels like as if it can even pick up my heartbeat. Oh, okay. So I'm laughing now as Mickey Mouse. That's a problem. That's a bigger problem than the microphone. So whatever. The thing is, we have this. This is a new thing that I don't know, but it's Mora. It's Mora, and Mora is very important. I actually, right now, it's more important than usually. Wait a second. I never did this. How much could I? I could get like how much is this? This is like 300,000 for 300 of this. There you go. Worth it. And then there is this. No, we don't need that much. Probably we don't need that much, and now it's just a placeholder anyway. But let's see. Right now, well, it could be more. Okay, let's go and kill the horse. The seahorse has to die. Seahorse, you have to die. I mean, it's not my intention. The game tells me to do this. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I'm just standing the wave. I mean, yeah, I'm relying on Zhongli quite a bit, I guess. Oh, you're still alive. Die already. As if I hate you. Die as if I do. Just to... So, I basically only did the what's it called?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind
Reputation
wherever, though,
stuff.
as long as I have my friends.
As long as I have my friends with me. I mean, regardless how tragic her story always is, except that one until now that we are doing, she's always so uplifted and like sometimes I'm just swinging my axe. You see, and she laughs as I do. Like, haha. Like Zhongli just like Kamisato. Huh, huh, huh. Like this. Cha, cha, cha. You know, like tennis players. And Navia is like, yeah, okay. Give me that sound. Hiya! Like, haha! Like she enjoys it. You know, she enjoys it. I like this character a lot. I mean, she's definitely my favorite character. Like, not even close. I mean, Close second would be like Yoimiya, I guess. I should go for something like I should do a video like this. People like this kind of video, and it's easy to do. That just tier listing everything. The most likable and less likable, and it's a preference. It's me, and they could attack me in the comment section. It's perfect. It's perfect. I probably won't do it, but maybe I, I there are chances that I would do it. Okay. I'm just looking up if I have any other seconds. Who am I enjoying that much? Yoimiya. There it is. I mean, Ito is I mean, I still like Yoimiya better. Ito is fun. Ito is definitely fun. Nope. There you go. Furina is the most interesting, but not the most fun. And I don't like her the most in that regard. So Yoimiya is, as personality wise, whom I would be like friends with. Yoimiya is definitely. Kazuha is again in a different way. Ito would I would be bothered by him in real life. From time to time. Not always, but from time to time. Definitely. He's not there. I would look up to Nubilet, definitely. Or Wisely, these two are kind of the same in that regard. Kirara is an uplifting, very fun character. I think. Would I find anyone else? Hutao. Okay. Hutao. I did go over her. There. Klee is cute. Venti I would go drink with, definitely. Shincho I would talk a lot about literature. Shangling is fun. Yeah, Shangling is fun. Okay, so these are the fun characters, but rating them is a very different thing. It's not just he and she and whatnot. It's more like S and A and butthurt. Okay. Yeah, I came here to heal. Give me a blessing. Ding. Can I get there without touching the ground? No. Nah. I'm here. I mean, let's... Wait, what? Oh, because it has a new quest thingy. Yep. Wait, I have to be careful. Oh, it's up there. I almost triggered it. Or should I? Or can I trigger it just by getting close? Probably not. Because I would have triggered it then. Because there's that story that I still need to finish. Like, who stole the Grinch from Christmas? Yep. There we are. Coffee.
Coming back here
Women.
really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon.
I mean, you've been talking shit about this place a lot.
If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
That's coping. That is called coping. What you're doing, Paimon, because you just don't want to be rude, which is fine. I think that you don't want to be rude, but it's a little bit too late.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court.
Yeah, it would be a scrap metalopolis. It didn't come together.
He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
Oh, that's the same with tall people.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
Again. Tall people.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it.
I mean, I am tall. I'm 6'2", actually. And I'm actually very careful about never sit in front of anybody or like I'm trying to blend into my chair when I'm sitting in the in a movie theater. Usually buying the seat in the last row just because I don't want to sit in front of anybody and ruin their experience.
You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Sit inside and wait for the banquet to begin. Oh. It seems like this is what I wanted to do, but not. I mean, should I just sit somewhere? There. You enjoy a fantastic meal as well as a wonderful performance. As things slowly die down, knock at the door.
Are you asleep yet?
Navia? Did something happen?
Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
You mean?
Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
She's so smug.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
You're good. This is the invitation is coming from you.
I knew it. You really are my best partner.
I mean, who else is...
Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
Let's fish out another Paimon. I mean, actually, did I do all the fishing stuff?
Underground is way more fun than I thought.
I'm not even sure. I should check. Whoa! Isn't it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing wrong? There you are.
Ugh. I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
Come on. Fisher lady won't be here, but this is the best time to fish. Oh, she's there. Okay. Don't you have a parasol? I did. No, it's not. I did buy the fishing. Okay. Fishing rod. Holy!
Oh,
I didn't even. I mean, I didn't even realize that there was, because usually there's an indicator when it
How can you call
happens.
this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Okay. So this is the old man fishing version.
what's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
I mean, it's more like check-in. If there's another Paimon, then pull out the bait because you don't want to get another one. One is more than enough.
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I like Paimon's method, manual all the way. Automation is more efficient. I don't want to side with Paimon either, and also this is more like, so I'm not like on either side, but this is the one that I agree with.
That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
I mean, you could have stayed with the seaweed pillow.
It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malouse and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
I mean, it happens after a certain age as well, because it was similar with me. Not like the scolding, but the let's call them punishments. I mean, sometimes they were, but more like consequences changed as I changed and as I grew, and my sister as well, because you know, either with the effectiveness, it was different, and more like the purpose of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna dive deep into that.
Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Okay, so are we going to know more about the incident, how Melusan Silver has died? Because she mentioned previously that they sacrificed themselves, and I wasn't sure if that was when Navia almost fell into the seawater and they were saving him, because that wasn't really sacrifice there. It's more like they were still protecting her. But it sounds like they probably were all three of them in the front line, and and just because they didn't want Navia to fall into the same fate, they probably didn't sacrifice themselves, but more like just simply saved her, and they were caught up. So if they wouldn't have saved her, then all three of them would have. I mean, that's how I would think, but she probably, if that's the case, she probably thinks that, you know, survivor's guilt is there, which is again a new mental issue that this game touches upon, if that's the case. But probably that's the case. I feel like it's going that way. Navia, it must be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
I mean, you're like a roller coaster of emotions.
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Okay. Is it another Paimon?
Why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
Huh?
We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
I mean, why not? You've been swimming here. Okay, after some time, oh, I can read this. After some time, you finally manage to reel in the prize catch together. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin begin to head back, that Paimon discovers that the real reason to the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day.
Oh, okay. So he was. I was expecting that because there was no other NPC. I said something about that he's too much not suspicious.
We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Huh. I really like this
Well,
transition.
your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
you? Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
Okay, see you tomorrow, Navia.
See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Kinda. I think they kinda did this the way that the last way we saw his figure was the exact same as he is right here in a few seconds later.
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar.
I mean, I like these kind of puns, so.
Huh.
Okay, new face. I like these kind of faces even more. And just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
She's still annoyed. And probably we are too.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Okay. Oh, we got a fishing rod. I mean... Oh, we just got this. I don't even have to. We just put it down and that's it. That's it. Oh, that's not close. Poisson. Let's head to Poisson. So... Should be dead.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
I mean, until she becomes member of the spinner.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Yeah, hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case.
You're welcome.
I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
Yep.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too!
Yep. We're all amazing. Except Paimon.
What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of
Yeah.
course. Go ahead.
Okay. So uniform. Yeah, I was looking for a word. Huh?
Ah, Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
I mean, that's a very good kind of way to put it. So that, okay, there's the side, but that side is there anyway, that she wants to grow up faster for that to be available. But it's more like, it's not just turning you down, because a kid would think that that they are not good enough for the role.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Yep, good advice, actually.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Yay. But boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
Okay, so my guess that he should have done something about it, and we will react like the Navi reacted to Jake Sully in the Avatar, because he's probably here to inform us, but the thing is that he will join our side, so that's how his persona will, but we will still like treat him like a traitor, and then at the end of the story we will have to realize that he's not a traitor, he just didn't know how to manage his responsibilities ish.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Wait, could that mean?
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah, you have to stop them.
If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople, and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground.
Oh,
Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Yep. So I guess we're going to fight.
two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Huh? Oh,
Watch out, boss!
okay. What happened?
What do you
Well?
think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too?
Bill, okay, I think there has to be a revelation. So, I thought that he is just a spy, but it seems like nope. He has to have a bigger role.
I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
Okay, so there has to be another reason.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out.
Well, okay, now that's a motivation. Especially if there's somebody's hate for that actual person.
But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question.
You are related to somebody.
You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melusan Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
That's going to sting. That's not something that should have been thrown at her. Oh shit.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Melus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Melus as soon as I got out.
Oh, I couldn't apologize. He's dead, but who cares? I just couldn't apologize.
Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
Oh no.
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Listen to Floran.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
Oh, that's you. You're projecting.
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing?
No, you're projecting.
Have you ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to.
Haha.
Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
I mean,
Maybe
she's
you
not going
think
to
you
leave.
are being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am.
Yep.
And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Yay, yay. Okay, so it's only Navia.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Watch out!
There. Oh.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha-ha! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Cha!
Oh, I got hit once.
Cha!
There.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I will be.
I don't know, but I have to go.
that wasn't like it's not like I am.
Let's
No,
hurry up there.
I don't know.
We have to protect the Clementine line.
But it doesn't matter at this point.
If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
I mean, it's definitely have to be there.
Take flight!
Solidify!
Strike a pose. Ha-ha! Ha-cha! Hiya!
Okay. Next one.
Watch out!
Oh, two of them.
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Yo. Okay. Now this is interesting because should I be careful about those?
Gather!
To not make them hit?
Lucky? Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Ha-cha! Ha-ha! Ha-cha!
But regardless if I have to or not, I play
These
it
must be
that
the
way.
explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism.
There's a keyhole.
How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch
What's this? A keyhole.
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Could be some kind of keyhole. It's a keyhole. Or maybe an emergency switch. For emergency food. Keyhole.
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
We can find a key.
Oh, you found it! Amazing!
You know. It's because, you know, intuition.
That should do it, right? Navia and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should still check out the perimeter just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere too. Let's.
Oh, sorry, Paimon. I did cut you off. Oh. Animation. Oh, Navia will come and do something. Ooh, we're so freaking fast. Okay, Geo.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all.
Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
Now she's just flexing. That is cool. Having been alerted, members of the Maison Gardenage arrived at the scene. And they have the rest of the sentence.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
Oh, okay, this question. Do you plan to settle this privately with them? We will leave them here and you can do whatever you want with them. we will like report that we weren't here and we just found the bodies. You know. That's loyalty.
I have nothing more to say to them.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to.
Yep. Good point.
Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse.
I mean, maybe change the mustache because it's the same as what the guy has.
All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
Yep.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah, you were.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale, feeling a bit fatigued.
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh, it's not about that. No, it's not about that.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Florent,
Boss,
you know what
we
to
managed
say.
to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
But Romeo is still out there.
Ah, got it. That's good at least.
I mean, I would kick him in the nuts.
Coulter. I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
No. Oh, you almost killed half of it. No. No. You're welcome to pay a visit to, like, be buried on the hill. Or not even buried there, because that's beyond you.
Thank you, Navia.
Nope. I'm not that forgiving. In all the story quests, there are people forgiven who shouldn't, except
As I
Nubilats.
thought, Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
Oh, you should have seen her.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again.
I mean, I kinda felt that at the exact moment when they said that the target is the Clementine line, and I was like, okay, so it actually is the Clementine line, but it didn't seem to be important that way.
Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
Yep, it's okay. Everything's fine now. I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so
Poisson.
much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Yep, we'll carry you.
I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
Yeah, that was cute.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird, that's true, but that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Yep. The guy really did hit her in the exact spot where he shouldn't have. After what that?
Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
I mean, in my view, or in my perspective, if it wasn't Navia there to inspire them to strive for that, they like wouldn't have that driving force. I mean, maybe they would find it in someone else or something else, but it was Navia who was this purpose that they wanted, that they were expecting to be bigger than her father. And that determination, either on them, in them or in Navia, is what makes the difference.
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
That's true.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Okay. What you have?
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Maybe there's something else there.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
I'm curious. I'm curious. Go by foot, but under the. Wait, who that guy? Daniel, Daniel. You know
If it
that.
wasn't for fishing, I'd never have known such things existed in Tibet.
You don't have anything like. Don't you need? Is it called rope? No, it's not rope, but definitely line or something attached to it. I never expected that so many strange objects could be fished out of the water before I first learned to fish. Mind telling me about your fishing history? A friend introduced the hobby to me. At first I thought it'd be quite boring. I mean, what else could you call an activity that tests one's patience? But my friend just waved his hand in a mysterious way, claiming that fishing itself could not encompass the whole hobby. Just as reading a book could open you to other experiences beyond its contents, he said. For example, one might consider and analyze the story's backdrop, listen to comments from other readers, view other work derived from the text, and so on. And the truth has borne his statement out quite nicely, I feel. The simple thought of what I might fish up this time is already very fascinating to me. Okay. Wait, should... Of course. Fuck this. I thought that it's out here somewhere. So I came all the way in, to the wrong direction. Nope. Don't climb. Oh, it's going to be the statue. I forgot about that. Is it? That's not it. But was that there? There's like a plaque or something. So the thing is, okay, I cannot get
Why
around
is
it.
everyone gathered here? And what's this?
So, because she talks about the Spina Dorsula's logo. But this is probably not it, because it should be shaped as a heart. Her constellation is shaped as a heart. Like, and it's like the logo as well. But we don't see that anywhere.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished. But special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Yeah, you do. I mean, in that regard, that all this really took a toll on you.
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Okay. Oh, she's there. Oh, she's there with them. Yeah, how it should be.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
Mm-hmm.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
Not the statue, but how it will look.
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
Okay, that's good. She needed to hear that.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Yep. I will also always believe in the bond between us. And we didn't even know Callus and Clementine.
Thank you so much, everyone. then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
They look very similar. Yeah, I got a bit emotional. I was angry as well, but it always gets me when someone has the pride of their parents and able to live up to that.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay, this is way too cool to miss out. This is way too cool to miss out on. How should I? I would like to find a great spot, maybe. Oh, it's not that easy. Oh, I can fine tune a little bit. Maybe I should go with the initial. No. I would like to find a sweet spot. But this way, if I go here between the flowers, then the sweet spot they are.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Okay, they should have the same direction. No, not yet, no. I will not get it in time. I wanted this to be in the middle. I really hate this, that there's no fine-tuning here. No, and actually it should be the other way around.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
This is so much more complicated than it seems. Okay, this is one. This is one. Let's wait until she puts that away. And we're going to find different ones as well. Nah.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
No.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
That's way too complicated there. Okay, then let's do it simple without the flowers.
My time with the Spina has taught me
I?
that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Oh, my UID is there.
Oh,
Well, no, too early. Nah, too late. because at one point she touches her head just like as if she's saluting.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Again, it's not. Nope. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, let's go with the simple ones. How would this be the best? I guess this is better from this direction. Can we? Oh. First of all, nope. There has to be more distance between them. Okay. Nope, nope. No. That's almost just that's almost
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
that's almost it, but it's not in the middle. This might be it. This might be it. If you put away the parasol. This will be it. There you go. And let's do it a little bit different. A quarter of a second too late. And also, it wasn't in the frame. There, that's what I need. Now give me the same animation. Well, this just for fun measure. And so okay, finish the animation, then this will make sense then. Is that happy? Just for fun. And then we need...
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Because it will look like as if she wants to hug herself. There you are. There you are. That's cool. Okay.
Oh,
Stami?
it seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you.
Yep.
Looking back on it, I am honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
But why? About the gift? I mean, you shouldn't. About the gift from the townspeople?
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
Yep, but I want to...
Seems like I started to question.
Have
Looking back on it,
other
I'm
about Clementine?
honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
And that's actually... you know, because there are 3 lines... There is... It's just this one... I mean, there are significant turns and they can be long lines. So it could be that this one turns and then goes in this direction, because I expect Natlan to be this way, and I think it might be that at the end of this region, it will be somehow made, and that will take us to Natlan. It definitely would be cool. Also, there were these giant robot-like thingies that I don't remember where they were. For example, what are these? These are very similar points. Okay, third.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too. Looking back on it,
Yep.
Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me.
I mean, why? That was a reasonable question.
Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it.
Hehe.
Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
But why? What is that? What is so embarrassing about it? I don't get it. Not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Oh. Commission's done. Let's get it. Okay, because there are story commissions that I don't want to miss out on. Alright, let's go and kill the seahorse. Seahorse, you have to die once more. Actually. Ah, wrong button. Ooh, we're far. But I do have enough to upgrade this once more. And this is not going to cost much. This is going to cost much. But not that much. Okay.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon...
Yo.
Stabilize.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Coming at ya!
I kinda tanked that with my face again. As I usually do. Okay. I'm not gonna spare that shot. Now I will put Chevros here.
All right, team.
To let her
Let's
have
move it out.
some XP. Okay. Huh. As an HP piece, it's not the worst. Let's get some more. I mean, let's take a look at what these things are that I was curious about. So after we've been dealing with those big mecha resembling thingies, they were gone. Or I just never found those again. Okay, so now I know what those are. So those are some of these ships. This area wasn't there back then. I think here was one, so Let's check on it. Let's check on it. Maybe not. No, that's not it. Okay, there definitely was one. Is it up here? I think, I'm not sure. No. Because I know that there was one of those paths going uphill, where we could turn the wrong way. And I think it was this one. Maybe it wasn't. Because there are the Hilichur. The Hilichurs. And we were chasing Hilichurs. Up there is a ruin guard as well. So was it up there? Maybe. Don't worry about me, guys. Oh. Where did you come from? Where did you guys come from? Huh? Whoa. Okay, I have not been here until now. But
Even bedrock can be turned to
what?
dust.
Why did he die? Okay, why are we here? So, what was that? What is that? And why was it only?
May I present?
Oh, she's getting so. Am I falling from too much height? Okay, but what should be the purpose of this place? Because I think Elinas or what the guy was called, we found that guy in a similar place like this. We fought it. It was a water eidolon, or what it's called. Maybe I do need to kill these first and then.
The show begins! Ah. Umbrella warfare, I guess! This one's got your name! Final warning!
Well, you're cheating, you know. So don't mind if I do the same.
Coming at ya!
Huh.
May I present?
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay. So is there any other reason? But still, or again, I don't think that this is the place. Somehow I don't find that same place where there was one of those giant mecha-like built, statue-like built things. All right.
Gather!
Watch out! Cha! Ha!
What you doing here?
Stabilize!
This one's got your name on it! Nah, nah.
Now here, I think I've dealt with this thing before.
Coming at ya!
Eh,
Gather!
Hey there!
that's not even worth. Nah, whatever. I will find it if I don't look up my old videos, then I will never find it. Where could it be? Because this, so or either here, I'm not sure, because they were, I found those because I just went around and I wanted to activate the teleport waypoints. So that's why this one made sense. This one made sense. And I think there were 3. I definitely haven't been in this beach for a long time. But it's completely unrelated. Whatever, let's kill the seahorse. I'm coming, seahorse. I'm coming for your life. Yeah, I had to stall sometimes, so that was my method.
This one's got your name on it. Shower me with praise. Drop your weapons. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Nah,
Feeling lucky?
I didn't let you do that
Fire! Well,
this time.
Gather!
coming at ya. Hey there!
Hiya! Nah.
Okay. Just two. Shame. Then I will definitely have to come back again, but I have what it's called. That type of resin that I can only do for a week or 2 weeks.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyss.
Yep. Dispatch again. Yep. And one more of these. Okay, let's look it up. Not condensed resin, it's transient resin. Yeah. Okay. Let's get into the pot. Let's put down Chevreuse, so she would get some XP from there as well. Compagnon. Okay, I think these two reached the max already, right? I should have checked first. Let's check it.
This realm is true.
And Furina definitely had to. Both of them, okay.
If you ever have any questions about...
Yeah. And the funny thing, fun fact, the voice actress of Tubby is the same as Sedan. You know, that Melusine who works in the Palymarmonia. Always pressing wrong buttons. It's because there are so many buttons. Okay, you guys can rest. Bloop. There you are.
This realm is...
Now here is the question, that at this point, would it be better if I would use this for Mora, which would be like at this point just 90,000, only 90,000. Because Mora is coming eventually. But leveling up... I mean, I have 46 and almost 500. The same idea about the heroes with as well. Well, one time I can survive something like this.
If you ever have it.
Okay, and I think we are at the moment when I should go and kill the seahorse. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? Coffee. Women. Oh, I thought that it's not there yet. But it's there yet.
Stabilize!
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Yoo-hoo! Be a little lucky.
Solidify!
This one's got your name on it.
Come on, do I really need to get there?
Stabilize!
Be a little lucky.
That was a lot of wasted time. Oh, you blocked it or something.
Watch out! Watch out!
Yep, but I have this. Doo-doom. Defense. Defense. Okay. Now that we are here. Send. New talent.
Thanks.
Kinda unnecessary. There. Okay. So we get this far. At this point. Talents. Level up some talents. Oh, don't tell me that I don't have gear. That's a lie. I mean, let's see. First. Before I upgrade the other stuff. Okay, so it needs that upgraded anyway. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so the 10% we Capped it at 10%, and also think we can go with this. Yula, give me some good things. Oh, okay. Upgrade. And upgrade again. Now let's do the rest. So 4, I think I can do either this or this. Fires an explosive grenade at the opponent's. I'm more interested in this yet at this point, because I don't think that I will be attacking that much with her. So we're at the point that from now on we need to farm for her. I mean, farm even more. Farm for the talents. Would I upgrade this regardless? It takes a lot more, so probably not. Now this one, on the other hand, because it's HP, I mean, what I heard that she doesn't really need crit rate and stuff like that. Crit rate and crit damage. Just HP, 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 HP. But if that's the case, then the pyro is not really what I should go with. What are the HP sets? The tenacity is 1. What else? What else gives HP? Nope. This one is the HP set. Elemental skill and elemental burst damage will be increased by 10% after the equipping character takes damage. The aforementioned damage bonus is increased by 80% for 5 seconds. This effect increase can have 5 stacks. The duration of each stack is counted independently. These effects can be triggered even when the equipping character is not on the field. So the equipping character takes damage, which means that it can be very much used with Furina. With Furina and the healer, but she's a healer. The healer, so she could be off field most of the time. Furina takes HP from her, but that would give increased elemental skin and elemental burst damage. First 10%. Oh, the damage bonus is increased by so it will be. It could go up to until 50%. Hey AK, what up? With the 5 stacks, it could be 50%, but these could be stacked with Furina quite easily. Counted independently, these effects can be triggered even when it so, and also HP. So it would be an interesting combo to get this set, have her with Furina, have an Electro character there somewhere. I don't think that I have anything from that set and or leveled up from that set. I mean, here is an HP piece for it anyway. Well, I finally finished that story quest, so you don't have to worry about that one. Ah, it's this one, okay. Now it's an HP piece right there. This one has flat HP on it. Flat HP. Here we have an attack and an HP piece. Okay, so if we would go her as an off-field support, then that would make sense. Let's see if we have an HP set around here, and we have. Okay, now that would be an interesting combo. Huh. When I will have enough Mora, then I probably would go with building this just for fun and just with her, because that's like, I see how, I mean, this set fits her. It's more like there's a team comp that fits her this way. If you put her with Furena, and I really like when I see those type of team comps and characters with those type of sets that wouldn't have made sense or wouldn't make sense just because of them, but in one way they like deal insane damage that way. I mean, this wouldn't be insane, but it wouldn't be like her damage, so it would actually 50% to anybody's elemental skill or elemental burst. Interesting. And this buff is the 10% buff is there no matter what, and not just for her but for everybody. Huh. Now, I never fought by myself any of these offset team comps, but right now we do have an idea to go with. Okay, let's do this thing. Where are you at? And also I will have to kill the seahorse once more, at least, during this stream. Yo, what you doing? I mean, are you protecting a gate to hell? Going off just by your name? That is something that you would do. Haha, what luck that two fine-looking adventurers such as yourself have run into me, Constantine, here today. It must be fate. And you know, there are theories that I am Lucifer, so you are Constantine. This shouldn't be that happy of an encounter then. But whatever. So tell me, the pair of you, do you wish to revel in glorious combat? I guess why not? Talk about out of the blue. Do you usually start conversations like this? I mean, are there many people who just stroll around here that you can ask this from? Whatever. Are you looking to pick a quarrel? Or just hungry for a knuckle sandwich? No, I'm not challenging you to a fight. Then, by combat, I don't mean some frivolous venting of pent-up anger, nor some kind of highway robbery. I'm talking about an ode to your inner passion, an artistic appreciation of the expression of your natural instincts. Evolution has given us hands with which to grip our swords, So it's our duty to use them for their purpose, clenching a blade, most beautiful, and wielding it in an elegant dance of death. As a pair of intrepid adventurers, I have no doubt that you will be masters of this art. I mean, we are. You seem to be grasping the wrong end of the stick when it comes to combat. You're making it sound like the best thing since sliced bread. Now what came first? Sliced bread or sword fight? Because, you know, sliced bread comes from blades are required to slice a bread. However, was the first time when something was edgy or sharp, let's say, let's go with that. The first time that something was sharp for fight or for practical use. Was the sword for first or the bread? Well, who the fuck knows? Even though Paimon doesn't usually get involved, just seeing how Petunia deals with enemies is enough for her to know that fighting is really tough. That's another thing. We haven't even told you who we are. How can you be so sure we're good at fighting? I mean, he's just a marketing man. I mean, an advertiser. Well, we are already quite some distance from the court of Fontaine. How else could you have gotten here if not by slaughtering every monster obstructing your path? By dropping out of the sky? Well, at the very first time, that's what happened. Wrong, I know an even better way of travel. We jumped off on an aquabus. Aquabus? Bus? Are they using bus or bus? Anyway, the aura emanating from you betrays how strong you are. Betrays how strong you are. I'm sure you vanquished many powerful foes, and equally certain that you will be very interested to hear about the one that resides in the domain behind me. I mean, this conversation goes on for a while, and we haven't even started to get to the point. Hey, now we're back to the familiar territory. Let Paimon guess you were about to ask. Would the two of you please demonstrate your prowess in combat for me? That's right. Would the two of you please demonstrate your prowess in combat for me? Please? Then our response is, why don't you go do it yourself, huh? Because when I went inside just now, I got beaten black and blue. Only you can't tell because I covered it up with makeup as quickly as I could. I mean, actually, we didn't see bruises on anyone in this game. We saw slight injuries on either on non-human characters or human characters that had like on the clothing of human characters. Paimon didn't expect you to just admit it like that. Oh, poor you. Great job with the makeup, you nailed it. There's no shame in defeat. After all, I'm only a writer, so naturally I'm not an expert fighter. That rhymed. I haven't been practicing for nearly long enough. I only got the urge to put myself to the test after coming across stories about a certain blade dancer called Lafayne. While reading through some reference materials. He likened the combat to a dance of blades, and with the help of a certain talented engineer, had multiple arenas built where exquisite performances were held. Such consummate elegance. Though he ended up in the Maison Gardiennage, bad books and Maison Gardinage's bad books and had to flee Fontaine, stories of such legendary deeds make for gripping reading. I couldn't just let such top-notch source material go completely to waste. So what you're saying is, you were trying to imitate a legendary figure? Exactly. I wanted to get into his head and understand his frame of mind. It took years of painstaking searching before I finally found this domain. It seems luck is with me. This must have been one of the arenas that the blade dancer built back in the day. If only someone could perform such a blade dance in the flesh and let me bear witness to the spectacle. I'd be able to write a novel about a legendary swordsman modeled after the blade dancer himself, and in so doing keep his elegance alive for posterity. Of course, the two of you will certainly be richly rewarded for your trouble. My writings would also be a written record of your hard work, which would itself become the stuff of legend, passed on far into the future, at least among novel enthusiasts. Okay, you really are a writer and just keep going and going and going, just like how I usually talk to people. When you put it all fancy like that, I'm starting to feel curious. Petune, what do you say? I get to fight and even get paid for it. I get to fight and even get paid for it. That's basically free money. Good point. That means we are agreeing to have this swashbuckling novelist, right? Woohoo! I knew you'd agree. Then I leave it to you two. And don't you worry, I've hidden a camera in the domain that will capture all of your heroics. Your promised reward will be waiting for you upon your triumphant return. So this will be just a fighting style. Okay, each stage of the Dance of Resolute Dance of Resolute Will includes 2 battles. Lineups must be decided before the challenge. Both parties must share a character, while all other characters can only be used once. During the challenge, complete Blade Dance objectives to receive Heightened Verve. While Heightened Verve is active, different opponent types will spawn, and defeating them will net you more points. Once this buff expires, it can be obtained repeatedly by completing Blade Dance objectives again. Righty, so the same character will be Zhongli. I'm just saying that the same character will be. I can only do one. Same character, wrongly. Yeah. Okay, first, who should be? Let's go with her, should be with her, and should be with... Should I go with... Okay, let's do it. Let's do this comp. Then here we go with a Yelan, we go with a Yoimiya, and we go with a... we need a healer here. But a buff healer. There you go. Hey. I don't expect this to be hard, which is what my last girlfriend said. I mean, that's not actually the case, but I think it sounded. I just wanted to make a joke, but I'm somewhere else at this point.
Stabilize.
Oh,
I
you are?
will have order.
Let my name echo in song! Umbrella warfare, I guess! A proper send-down! From the Spina with love. Ah. Out of my way! Watch out! Hiya! That's fun! Haha! Hiya!
Aha!
Time to shine! Shower me with the...
This is order.
Stand with me!
Oh,
Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Ha. I'll settle this. Let my name echo in song. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I will have order. Gather.
This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. Ha-ha! Let the world come alive! Our bond is strong. Hey there!
Order guide you.
oh. Okay, that was half of it.
Let's get down to business. This is order.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Here come the fireworks!
Well, that was
Teamwork is
bad
dreamwork!
from me.
Solidify.
Whatever.
Fire hazard!
Your lucky day.
Gotcha. Yeah. Here comes the catch.
The fuse is lit!
Let's get down to business.
I mean, what did I miss? How was your exam?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Fire hazard!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order. Gather.
Here come the fireworks! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
This is
Well, the
order.
other party was much more competent, that's definitely.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show!
Yeah, I will not be able to kill that one. Whatever. Select stage, or at least. Oh, okay. So we did not overhit that far. I thought that it will be like around 3,000-4,000, the highest score to achieve. Okay, I have to be more careful with the second party. The first, I mean, Navia is killing everything so freaking easily, but I need to have some better AoE in the second party for next time. Yeah, I'm leaving challenge because I cannot do anything for 4 days. Okay, so Wi-Fi from 100. Eight marks of questions. What does that mean? I mean, expression-wise, I'm not deciphering what do you mean. It's Was that like 8 marks of questions out of like how much, and what does it mean? Is it a good thing or bad thing, or it's too much, or just right, or shouldn't have been any, or should it could have been, I don't know. Okay, what else? Let's kill the seahorse. But what is a mark?
Solidify.
In that context, I mean, in my context is X marks the spot. So, oh, I missed that terribly.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Shower me with the fellow warfare, I guess.
Yeah, I heard about soccer players who had the same mentality. They only wanted to pass.
Solidify.
Watch out.
Doo-doo. Okay, let's keep it. We have the place. Oh, scores. I'm trying to figure out my how are those related in context. Doo-doo. Yeah, they use it as score. I mean, the problem is that I don't know the jargon that the English are using in this context. So that's why I'm asking. It's not that. Well, internet speed. I think we have on paper 100 megabit per sec. So the 200 is not that, but actually with this in the corner, I am pretty satisfied with this. But interestingly, when this goes up here, because that I had those type of issues, not when this goes up to 999, so not when there are those lag spikes that like numb the situation for a while, but more like when something bothers the bandwidth and this goes up to 100 millisec. Here on PC, it's not that relevant. I mean, I see streamers play this with 50, 60, 70 milliseconds. So under 100, it's fine. But when this is between 80 and 100 on my phone, then it's abysmal. It's like, blah. I could vomit. But also my phone is not that great to play this game. That's why, not just, yeah, I know ping, but it's not. I'm not talking about the ping part of it. It shows us the ping, but what I mean the response time. So on my phone, even though it says like 100 millisecond ping, but it's more like sometimes for seconds I'm clicking on something to pick up, and it doesn't. So just to make an example, I will make the example in Mondstadt. If I teleport here with my phone, I mean, it's not that these I cannot catch, but there's this guy there. You know, when I get close, it will start to flee. So doing this, no way. You can't. You can't, or you just have to be really lucky. I would be there and like jump in and trying to catch it, pressing on the screen, and it maybe. If I would be like flying with it, then I would be able to catch it. So yeah. But that's more like on my phone in some way, and also the bandwidth there is because I usually play that on my phone at my workplace, and there it's a historical building where I'm working in, built 260 years ago. So the walls are like a meter wide.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
So you could guess how much bandwidth we have there. Yeah, of course it's same. I mean, I wouldn't waste my time to play 2 or more different accounts the same game. For what reason? The only reason why I would have a second account would be to finish these challenges, achievements, because these are for co-op. So I would be like be on my phone and on PC as well. I actually thought about it to do it just for these. That I would make another account and Yes. So it's cross-platform, if that's what you're asking. What did I get? Actually, I did not even check. Just 2. Okay. Just 2. Now, what else to do? Actually, I don't have anything else to do. I don't have anything else to do. I wouldn't start another challenge. I mean, challenge quest. But there is another quest that I would go with. Okay. That's not voice acted and not that important. Just going with it. This is the... This is the disappeared bird, the steam bird thingy. Quest, right? I'm not sure. Probably. So I'm halfway with that. I mean, I could, but should I just get into another play? Because I would definitely restart the stream for that. If I would play another game. There are a few that came to my mind. I mean, one of them was Pray for the Gods, because I'm planning to do that. But something I was thinking about something else during the day. Let me try to refresh my memory. I mean, one of them would be Aragami 2, that I would want to play at one point. Because I was in one of the stores and I just came across it, and it just hit me that I would be able to play that, and it would be good. Maybe it was in Humble Choice. I don't get it. What was it? Oh, yeah, for example, Death Stranding. Yeah, that was one of those. One of those titles that I would. Yeah, but that's what cross-platform means. Actually, going back to one, I jumped over one of your questions. Ooh. Because there is the cross-platform multiplayer. That's a different. That means a different thing. Cross-platform multiplayer is that I could be playing on PC with somebody in like co-op or something, with somebody who plays on PlayStation. But just as cross-platform, that the game is cross-platform, is that I have the same account on different platforms. Yeah, that there I have the have it for free as well, even though right now it's very cheap. In I mean, for 15 euros, someone could buy 2 games on Fanatica, but why would I buy something that I already have, you know? Oh. What else? What else would I... I mean, definitely some stealth game would be a good choice. For example, Assassin's Creed for streaming is very good story based ish game for having some chat with chat in the meantime. But whatever, I'm trying to figure out something else, or puzzle games. Puzzle games are very good. Should I take a look at what do I have on? But why would I play AC2? If I would play AC, then I would play AC4. Batman Arkham. Now, okay. There are certain rules. I wouldn't play because I played the Batman Arkham for a while. I think the Batman the Arkham Asylum is up on my channel. The first game in its entirety, but nothing that has anything to do with Warner Bros. I wouldn't play. So I wouldn't play like the Lego Harry Potter or any Harry Potter game. Probably. I don't know about the Hogwarts Legacy or whatnot, but they are, because that's the game itself. But the first minute of the Batman Arkham Asylum was already copyrighted, because there was this resembling music in the background. I don't have the Hogwarts yet, and that's one of the games that I probably wouldn't stream, because I don't know why, but it's not stream safe. I mean, Hogwarts could be stream safe, but you know, if they're just like I wouldn't even dare like humming the Harry Potter music, because that would be like copyrighted. Warner Bros. Is the worst. The Evil Within, for example, I have that. Especially I have it on GOG. I think Warner Bros. Is the worst. I don't even get it, because these things would be considered as advertisement for them, but no. Okay, here are some games that you haven't seen on the Steam library, but I would play, or on my list. Abzu is one that I'm interested in. These might not be the... For example, here on Epic, do I have the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the Origins, and the Syndicate? Syndicate is the one that I'm most interested in, other than Black Flag. I have the Batman games here. Oh, I have the Borderlands. Celeste. Oh, that would be like a challenge. Control. I don't have the Sinking City. But that's something that I'm like always almost buy. If you get what I mean. I think I have... Do I have As Dusk Falls? Let me check. Not on fanatical. And not here. Okay, I don't have it. I have Firewatch. I have Firewatch. I don't need to buy it. So that's, for example, a good candidate. Firewatch. I mean, I don't know, but everybody or everywhere that I came across, it was said that it's a good game. Oh yeah. I'm waiting for the Gothic 1 remake. Well, I have a coping mechanism idea. I mean, that's not the expression, but I have that idea. For that much, definitely. I don't think that would be the money that you would consider that. Oh, I threw out in the window. As far as I heard, if you like those type of games that it, I mean, I don't know if you heard about it. What it is. So it's not really a survival game. Also, there are like some very classic games. Like because I see here on my wishlist that there are the Sam & Max games, the newer ones, quote unquote. But I have the old one from the 90s. What do you mean about graphics? Oh, because you don't like games that are not bright and shiny. I have a friend who is like that he's like, I have this expensive PC here. I wouldn't play games that look like shit. And but cartoonish. You're telling that to a Genshin streamer. You get me? And that's why. Okay. Let me show you my screen then, and let me show you what I'm talking about when I'm saying that I want to play the Sam & Max, which is actually already installed on my PC. Sam & Max hit the road. Oh, just a sec. Where are you at? Okay. No. Don't go. Don't go yet. There. So this is the game. Go away. This is the game that I would I'm considering to play. I had so much fun with this game. But I haven't played for 2.5 decades. Is it too cartoonish? Or are the problems somewhere else? Oh, but this is a good game. This is a very good game. Let me here. Look at this. For a game that came out 1993, I was 11 years old. I wasn't even 11. I was just 10 and a half years old. I learned English, part of my English from this game back then. I did not understand it. Yeah, you could say, but this is the classic LucasArts, the Lucasfilm, as you can see. So this was around the same time when X-Wing and TIE Fighter and X-Wing versus TIE Fighter came out, and the Indiana Jones games, the first flashback, and those. Okay, let's take a look at Firewatch. Compare it. Compare it to what we've seen just now.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Use it to pop open beers.
Wow, 99% sure that's for burying poop.
And I'm holding it.
Maybe drop it?
Well, that was a teaser. That was 26 seconds that I will never get back. You see, you're just like biased in some way or the other. It's not like you don't know the experience yet about it. For example, what I'm thinking, what I was saying, the coping mechanism, because this game was very good. This game was very good, but I played it already. If you haven't played it, as you can see, the same rating as it was with the Sam and Max. So there's this other game, part of it, that I haven't played yet, which is only 92%. Yeah, but I played the Little Nightmares. I haven't played Little Nightmares 2, and I don't have it yet. But Limbo I haven't played yet. So I'm thinking about playing Limbo. But how long is this game compared to Inside? Because Inside is like a 4-hour experience. Okay, that was not the question. Well, I don't want to be up for that long. It's 3.5 hours, the median, and I'm usually going further, so I would be up for like. So for me, it would take at least 4 hours. And I don't want to just rush through. You know, so that's why I would like to have like Journey. I think that's like 1.5, 2 hours. I haven't played it, but I think that's. Wait, let's ask Google about. Games under 2 hours. The portal is shorter. Oh, Firewatch is shorter, it says. Okay, but they say that Limbo is shorter, so this list lies. What I know, but I that wouldn't be a blind playthrough. Little Misfortune. Okay, let's go. Ready it will be. A story about my uncle. What remains of Edith Finch? Dear Esther. Oh, that would be an interesting one. That's basically a walking simulator game. There were not too many answers that this guy had. Okay, here's another list. Sorry, I cannot. Yeah, Firewatch 4 hours. Essential cookies only. Okay, so let's see. Short hike before your eyes. I know that that's a short one. So Dear Esther here as well. I don't know why they include games that are like, you know, not the playtime is short. It's more like the time you spend in it. Like builder games or whatnot. No, the builder games are like the longest ones. What do you mean? Framed. How long is Framed? I really want to play that one. Well, it's a 3-hour game. So, main story, on average, 2 hours, 57 minutes. Main plus extras is 2 hours, 42 minutes. You can rely on these answers, really. You can't make this up. Dear Esther, third time. Bright Memory I played, but I haven't played the Infinity part of it. And also with the first, because you have to learn that game. So if you're not familiar with certain mechanics, then for me it was like a 1.5 hour 1 hour 40 minutes or something, but there was this one boss that I was spending like a half hour extra with it. So yeah. But Bright Memory was good. I don't know about if they are continuing to develop more for that. I mean, by they I mean that guy. Or what is happening with that IP. I mean, some short platformer would be the best. Or even if it's not that short, you know, I could just get into it and then finish another time. No, I don't even know about it. Playing with fire. I mean, you don't mean like in real life? Hopefully. But these are all party games. These are not like short games. These are. I want single player games here, but no, end of the list. Well, Quantum Break is not that short. That's probably like 8-10 hours, right? Oh, it's even more. I mean, the average is 10 hours. But the main plus extras is it's like 14 hour ish. Whoa, Darksiders. Okay, let's see. I don't know, because you know with these kind of games I like to take my sweet time, not just rushing through. So yeah, Darksiders is 17 hours. I mean, how long to beat? So it's an IGN wiki guides, but here other guy says that 14 hours. I'm more like on the longer side anyway, because I like to, you know, check stuff everywhere, get lost in a game, just running around a little bit with like no purpose. Okay, let's jump into the library and look at the platformer side. This one I started. Is this the one that I started? Yes. This is one game that I played like halfway. Oh, the Beggar's Ride. Three and a half hours. with those type of games that are better in co-op, I would like to keep them to play with somebody else. So these are like off. The problem is my back. Actually, that it hurts like hell, and it's already uncomfortable to sit. I have the Oddworld, the original Oddworld up. How long is that? Whoa, that's not a short game. Holy crap. And that's probably if somebody knows what to do. Yeah, I know that it's coming. That doesn't mean that I don't want to have the experience that like with somebody else. No, I didn't want to click on you. Oh yeah, this one I played. The Swapper. Not as a not like a short game. Interesting one. A hard one. Actually, there are a few hard puzzles there that I had to look up. I couldn't figure it out by myself. Yeah. Sometimes when it's proven that I'm not the smartest one. Okay. This. Oh, I remember this game. As you can see, last 2 weeks. What the freaking hell? I did not play it for more than a year. Wasn't even installed. Why? Now this is a Souls-like platformer. It was very cool, actually. How long is Rainbird? Oh, that's not a short one either. Oh, shit. There are some long... Because, for example, I know about this guy. It's not even here. You know, the Hollow Knight. Or is it here somewhere? The Hollow Knight. It's more than 40 hours, man. 40. I played the Kingsbird for... This just blatantly lies. What the hell? Is it actually installed? No, it's not even installed. Here. Last played. 1.5 years ago. but it says that I played in the last 2 weeks. What the hell? Whatever. When I played this game and I got to a point, I thought that okay, this was a short game. No, it was just the first first part of it. Then I was like, okay, this will probably get complicated. A black hole. This is not what I wanted to show. Now, what is this game then? Oh, this one I started. This is not. I don't recommend. This is too old style. Interesting, but this would have been such a cool game. In in the early 2000s, late 90s, late 90s more like. So it brings me that vibe. What do you mean installed games? So let's see what I have. Well, I have these installed. I mean, Submerged, the first one I played. I mean, some of these were just because at one point I wanted to show off my GOG old school games. So these 4 are here for that. Oh, and this was fun. Also, I tried it after like 20 years. The Dark Forces. Dark Forces gets a remake, as far as I know. So I have Jump King. Oh, okay. Let's get into Jump King. Let's see. Oh, I'm so bad at that. Well, I have a. How you say that? An i5 9600K processor with 16 gigabytes of RAM, 3050 GeForce 3050. What else matters? These 3 matter, right? Nothing really matters. I mean, how long is Evans Remains? Around 3 hours, it says. Now that is a game that I would like to play. Signalis, I went halfway, I recorded it, but it stayed like that. Yeah, basically 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago. So that was a bottleneck on my PC, but now basically my PC is as it is. But for a while, I don't think that I need to upgrade, because I'm not, I don't need anything maximized. I don't care to play all the new games all on ultra specs and whatnot. I'm a boomer, Until Sam and Max Hit the Road goes, I'm fine. Basically. Okay, so Epic Store. We were here. Here's the Death Stranding, Let's see what I'm interested in, because here's a lot of crap. Everything is interesting. Oh, the old Fallouts. Because I only played the Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. I never played 3 or New Vegas or whatnot. Filament, both are games that I'm interested in. I haven't played. I probably will play Alan Wake 2. I will want to play Alan Wake again, because I played it 10 years ago and it was one of my favorites. I really like it. Now Frostpunk isn't interesting because I really liked this war of mine. Now here I don't know why do I have Genshin Impact here, I'm not playing from here. Ghost Runner, I definitely want to play it. Ghostwire Tokyo, probably. GTA 5. I never played GTA 5. Believe it or not. Hob. Hob is such a cool game. Such a cool game. Oh, Hob is such a cool game. Oh, Hob is such a cool... Horace. Horace is a game that I want to play. Wait, haven't I seen this? How does this work? Huh. I thought that I saw this somewhere further up somewhere. Huh, maybe not. Oh, but my back says that I won't play anything. It's just basically planning. Kenna! Oh, I want to play Kenna. This one is something that I paid on Epic for when it came out, but I did not get to play it back then because that was... This came out during COVID. And that was the time when I moved back home. And it just somehow remained here. Journey to the Savage Planet sounds interesting. You mean Red Dead Redemption? What are you asking for really? What is that? What was that for? Oh, the GTA 5? How could I make this heart in the corner here disappear? It covers up your comment. I don't get it. I haven't played GTA 5. Yeah. Back then when it came out, I didn't have the PC for it. So I would be unable to. And then time just went on. I was in that time when I did not really play that many video games. Like 2 or 3 video games per year. Not much. Still, I'm not playing that much that I would want to, but at those times I didn't even care that much because I was focusing elsewhere. Hey, I have Loop Hero. I didn't even know. Oh, the Metro. I still need to play the Metro Exodus. I want to play Mortal Shell. Definitely. Here's the minute. So I have the minute. But I should actually... I should start... It's just I'm not good at it to keep myself off. I should start a game that would be good for these scenarios to jump into. You know, actually, the thing is that background music, no problem with it. So, like Satisfactory comes to mind, or something like a city builder, or something that that could be left alone for half a year or a year, and whenever I think I could just jump back in. But the one time when I started Satisfactory, I was really pulled in, and it took away so much of my real time. Oh, I played so much. Yeah, with GTA 5, I would use Facecam, definitely. I think. And also, if I wouldn't play the story quest with Genshin, I would use Facecam as well. But also, probably if I would have a bit more popularity, like a bit of a community, you know, because I used it. I have it the camera here set up, so I have the green screen behind me. I mean, not actually behind me, but like here at the wall. You don't see it, but I'm pointing at it as if you would see it. Okay, Outward is an interesting one. What else? I mean, it said that this Pikuniku would be good, but I think kinda don't care. Prey, I would like to play at one point. These cube ones is like Portal-ish. I think. Rhyme, I'm interested in. Here's the old remnant from the ashes, so that's cool. Sable. Is this the new Saints Row? I think this was given us like less than a month ago with the Christmas stuff. I think. But I never played any Saints Row, and I don't even care about Saints Row. My friend he's like a Saints Row guy who doesn't like GTA, and I'm like, what? How? Why? The other way around, I would get it, but that way, it somehow doesn't make sense. Severed Steel, that's something that I'm interested. Scarf, those are good ones. I would be interested, not promise never or that I would play Shadowrun, but I would be interested because that's an interesting word. Anything that cyberpunk is interesting. The Shamu stuff. Okay, what else? Star Wars Squadrons. But I do have it doesn't show here. Oh, I have Spirit of the North here. Huh. Now that's, for example, probably a good platformer. But Star Wars, you know, the Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order, I do have. The new one I don't have because I would like. I know I heard that it came out pretty broken, so after it's fixed, then I might be interested. But right now I didn't even play Fallen Order yet because I want to stream it. Okay, what else is? Ta-da. Probably it will be here somewhere. True Bear. Okay, there's a lot of these, so let's go with those. No. The Evil Within. The Outer Worlds. We just got it. The Messenger, probably a good one. Talos Principle. Stanley Parable. The Witness. The Witness. Yeah. I bought Phantom Liberty like on January 1st. I bought it. Not Timberville. True Bear Brook will be the name of the game. It will be here somewhere. Oh, it's not there. Then is it on Steam? Oh, it's on Steam. So this is a game that I'm curious about. I don't know why. What I am interested about this. Oxenfree is something that I'm interested about. Also. Wolf Among Us. The Torchlight one too I played. The third I did not play yet. But I'm not that much interested in that. Watch Dogs. This World of Goo will have a second game coming out. Haha. I never played it. That either. But I heard that this is more like a game for playing on phone. So these are the games kinda that I have here as well. There are some smaller titles that I'm interested in. I did not mention, by the way, so like ER or AER, I don't know how to pronounce it, but this is something that I'm interested. Also, this Mega Man kinda game, 20XX. But basically, these are the one. Blair Witch I played, but on the Hungarian channel. That, you know, I thought about it. So a few games I played there. Now there is this game. I don't have it, but I played it back then. No. This game, if you haven't played it, you should play it. This is such a cool game, and it has a replayability. At least 3 times you will play this game. At least, because there are 8 or 9 or 7. How many characters are there? I'm not sure. I think 7. Switch between 3 characters. So you choose from the 7. Choose 3 characters out of the 7, or... But the thing is, yeah, choose out of 7. 3 characters out of 7. And you go, and there's the overall story of the cave, and those individual stories of the characters that you go with. So if you want to go with and experience the story of all the characters, then you go with 3, another 3, and then with the 7th one with your 2 favorites. I mean, it's easy to disregard a lot of things here, and it's more like at this point it was the question to have a, but we are basically talking about the games, and I wasn't planning to have a long stream because I just wanted to finish the story of Navia, and well, here I can get into and continue with what I was talking about. So I'm not lost. It's more like if I wanted to play another game, that it should have been a short game, but my back hurts as fuck, so I mean, I probably won't. By the way, let's see what this is about. Oh, but I have to get some drink. I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, I need to switch back because now you're watching my screen and it's on delay. Yeah, okay, this works. Take the... This is what I say, that the chat box has a circle with a heart in it. Now let's see if I can move this or anything. Is there a way to get rid of this fucker? Am I doing this? No. How would I be able to get rid of this fucker here? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That there is this thing, and it covers up the end of your messages. You know what you write, and so when you wrote that take rest then bro, I saw that take rest bro. So I wasn't sure what you're writing, you know, and I tried to click it, you know, move it somehow with dragging it. So I was the one doing it, but I don't know how to get rid of this motherfucker here. Nah. What if I do pop-out chat? What if I minimize it? No, that's still not good. Restore chat, okay, back on its place. Yeah, whatever I do, it happens. Okay, let's take my time to look it up. Okay.
Howdy, howdy, everyone.
Sorry. I think I'm gonna mute it for the while I'm listening to this. Okay. There. It seems like we have a solution. Where? And there you go. There you go. We are saved. We are saved. How obnoxious that was. And also, I'm curious. Oh, okay. But maybe it doesn't, because that was the case that there's the chat, and I have another chat box on the OBS, the recorder program. So either I look left, either I look right from my main game screen. There's the chat, and on both it appeared, but the one on the OBS was always getting blurry, the words on it, which it still does get blurry, but in a much slower rate, because until the heart was there, I always had to get my cursor there, move it up or down, and that reset the sharpness of it. Now it's more like when my cursor is there, that makes it blurry. It would be funny to show it at one point. Maybe once I will. What it does. Okay, so there we are. What was that? Okay, yeah, I will rest, but first let's check what this does. I mean, what this chick says. What do you mean to TV? Do you mean phone? Are you watching me on phone? I mean, your generation kinda does. Does this? I earphones. Again, something that I don't like. To use these wireless earphones. Because I'm a boomer, first of all. I don't like that I have to recharge stuff over and over again. I like to use something for as long as I would want to use it without recharging. And also, even with my phones, I have to, because I have an older one and a newer one, and like watching YouTube and whatnot, I always like put one on charger, watch the other, then switch, because at work that's when I use them to watch YouTube, and I watch a lot of YouTube, and I mean, a lot of times just listen to podcasts, but that regard, that how I'm using my phones, and how it drains the battery, it's the same as watching. Morning, good morning. Morning, hey Talocard, how come there's no desk in here? There just isn't. We don't need desks for our work anyway, and his bench is awesome. Look, it has comfy cushions. I mean, he's not wrong. Or she. I mean, I'm assuming genders here, but I kinda heard that the Melusins are androgynous. Now I'm using the word now that I know what they mean. Okay, sit down, quick. Come, try the delicious breakfast I made for you. I mean, it is like... Those are fish heads. This is fish head pizza. You know, I'd rather have pineapple on them. I mean, I get that. But I get that, but it's more like we did back in the day. You know, when the dinosaurs roamed the world. We had no alternatives. We had these wires, and we had to get used to it. Then we learned not to pull them. So, I know how that must sound, but it will be so funny in 20 years when you will think about the younger generation like this, that something that you do and they do it completely different, and you're like, it's so simple. It's like that. It logically tells. It rationality, people, rationality. Just think, just just accept, just adapt, just get used to it. That's how it is. That's how it is, and it takes then less effort, less electricity, less waste of. Okay. Okay, I know how I sound, but it's still true. That's my special poisson chant pie. It's even tastier than the usual recipe. It does smell odd, but that's why it's special. You've piqued Paimon's interest, okay, because Paimon is eating slimes. What about you, Pitine? Curve, what do you think? This guy is curved, so that's why. And this guy cannot lie. You haven't been here at the beginning of this story, so this guy cannot lie. I mean, he's a machine and he's programmed not to be able to lie. An analysis of the composition indicates eating this could be a difficult trial. Forget it. I'll let you try it, Paimon. You're tougher than me. Awesome. We're real tough cookies. Okay. I'm gonna be as tough as Paimon. Done. Let's dig in. You and Paimon wolfed on a half portion of the oat-smelling pie. Half an hour later, you both come back from outside, clutching your bellies. Okay, but in a bad or in a good way? Just where did you disappear to? If you're still hungry, there's more. I made lots. Thanks, Talakard. No need though. Paimon just went for a quick rest, and there's still some pie left. I mean, there's the whole thing. Pity, why don't we box it up for later? Your expressions, wasn't it tasty? I thought I did a great job. Perhaps you're tough enough. Paimon knows why they call it poisson chant pie now. The poisson are in Paimon's guts, chanting, "We wanna swim back out!" Oh, that sounds absolutely awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. Paimon's better already. Anyway, the problem is Paimon's preferences, not your cooking. Back to business. Did you get any info about the knife? I mean, I forgot about the... there was this... Okay. So, recap. I mean, I just want to remember what happened here. Somebody stole the Steambird bird that is basically a mecha bird, and it was posted in front of the Steambird, the newspaper, and I mean the building that publishes the newspaper, and we found clues of who or what could have taken it, but it just led to the conclusion that the culprit left a knife there at the scene that was probably used to take the Steambird away. I mean, Arthur is the name of that exact steam bird. So, but then the boy who took that knife, his mother told him to get rid of the knife because otherwise people would think that he was the one who stole the steam bird. The boy got rid of it. So we're looking for the knife now. Alright, Paimon forgot we're supposed to be working now. Okay, so about that. We did find something that might be useful. This is a knife from the Elegant Tableware Confrérie. No. Okay, and so word Pétuné. What that word mean? Is that name you give to the game username? Nope. Or you get idea of Pitu from there? Nope. So Pitu, actually, when you got here on this channel's name was either Pitu or Pitu Streams. Now Pitu is how. Okay. Let's get to that from a different direction. There is this name that English use as Stephen. Now that has a Hungarian counterpart, which is István. Like Stephen, István, István. You get the depiction. So in Hungarian, Stephen is István. Now István has a nickname, like István shortened Isti, that somehow became Pisti, and Pisti became Pisti had another nickname, so the nickname had a nickname as Pitu. Pisti, Pitu. But it's written the way, and let's get back to my Steam. Let's get back to my Steam. Here. In Hungarian, we write Pitu here. Like here, you can see my name, Marvin Pitu. So the Marvin is another name, another reference. Pitu is actually this. Now there was this movie from DreamWorks. The English title was Over the Hedge. But I saw that in Hungarian when I was like 20 something. I saw that probably every day for a month by my own. So it wasn't like that I worked somewhere or something. By my own, I liked it so much that like every day I watched it. At the very beginning, I watched it and I watched it again. I liked it so much. And there's this squirrel, this hyperactive squirrel in there, and when they first saw the hedge, I mean the animals who were living in that area first saw the hedge. They were like for them it was like a giant thing. Never saw it, and it was scary for them. And they were like, oh, it wouldn't be so scary if I would know how to call it, what its name is. And the squirrel said that let's call it Pitu. I mean, in the Hungarian version, let's call it Pitu, because that's like a friendly name, you know. And back then, on our messenger, everybody gave whatever names they wanted and the description under the name. And my description were there for months that call me Pitu. And there was this guy who did call me Pitu, and it somehow became my nickname online for everything. So Pitu, I used it. And the wife of Pitu is Pétuné. So it's like an addition to the name. Is it going to be obnoxiously long explanation? But it's actually right, and I cannot explain it any shorter way. So, but when I started to make my channel here on YouTube, I didn't use the PQ because I wanted an English pronunciation. Wanted to write it in a way that when English people pronounce it, then it would sound the same as how we Hungarians pronounce it. So that became Pityu, as you see here. And every time my character somewhere is male, it's Pityu. And every time my character is female, it's Pityune. And there you go. But I really like it. I really like it because this is so freaking simple and still so freaking complicated to explain, and it's for me it's just fun. I really like it. You don't need to like it. You don't need to even know about it. But if you want to know about it, then you have to sit through the explanation. Okay, so the people who said Russia owes the money. Yeah, the masquerade is a legitimate business, claiming their tableware is favored by Fontaine's upper classes and can be sold for hefty sums. Well, I don't think... You say that you know, but I don't think that you would be able to repeat the process. And for me, it's just... I don't even have this process. For me, it's just like, okay, I pronounced it... I mean, I wrote it differently because of the English pronunciation. And that's the simplest way to put it, but then you don't know what the story behind is. Actually, the story has another detail, and it's a very sad detail, that the guy who called me Pityu and basically allowed that name to stick on me in that regard, he died during the COVID time, but not because of COVID. So in 2020, yeah, in 2020 he died. So that's the sad part. So now it's a little bit of that I'm sticking to the name because of him as well, because I already got stick to the name because of him as well, but originally because over the hedge. So yeah, there's a sad part of the story, but the name exists for like since the game. It's like 15 years ish. I mean, not the name, the way that I'm using the name. The other one, the Marvin part, is a much easier explanation. It's just with W, but it's Marvin, the paranoid android from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Like that character, it's not similar to me, but somehow I get it. This is that character is one of the oldest character in every story. because that android lived through eternity 2 times. His story is that way, that he lived until the end of times for 2 times in the book, because there's time traveling there. And the first was just because he was left there accidentally. Yeah. And he is one of the most depressed characters ever written, and if you read the books, then you understand why. Okay, People like Russia often fall for it. They pay a fee to join and get a pile of lousy tableware in return. Then they try to sell it for enough to make back their initial investment and then some. But the tableware itself is unsellable junk. So the victims have no choice but to find other fools to pass the baton to. Here they call it expanding their downline network. Sounds pretty familiar. See, humans are creatures full of lies. Truer words have never been spoken. But it seems like Roche didn't expand his downline network. In terms of ethical human relations, Mr. Roche's moral exceed the level of the average person. Morals exceed the level of an average person. He didn't continue to bring in more victims. Oh, so maybe his wife isn't the worst judge of character, but his financial acumen is way, way below the average. In the end, his poor wife had to deal with the fallout and took the losses. Okay, I kinda lost the base of this. Ah, that's true. But weren't they exposed by the paper? Getting back. Can't you guys track down the money and help them recover the losses? Our colleagues got involved some time ago and made multiple arrests. But the ringleader is a crafty one and immediately claimed that the perpetrators of the scam were temporary employees. Oh. Most importantly, he kept all their accounts completely separate. As a result, recovering the losses has proven extremely difficult. Is there nothing you can do about it? The thing is that, you know, we're in kind of a, in one way it's definitely a French environment, but in another way this is a very noir environment. You know, the Clockwork McCoy is definitely bringing that noir feeling. And also a little bit of those gangster times in America. So it's a mix of those three. And this is more like the detective noir part. And because of the water, a little bit of Lovecraftian stuff can be put there, but probably not like a horror-wise, but just partially, which is the most enticing. That's not the word that I'm looking for. Oh, but it is. It's kind of the most enticing part of it for me. Of Fontaine. Huh. Alright. We can push this little dance. I really like it. We can push things forward today. I get the location of their possible hideout and I'll be investigating it later. Wow, you found a lair. The Marachussi Phantom is more capable than you think. Considering the facts of this case, I now have reasons to believe that Sir Arthur was stolen by the elegant tableware confrérie. Oh, talking about Lovecraft, because you mentioned the Sinking City. Did you play this other Lovecraftian game? It's just the Call of Tulu. Actually, that's you know, I will show. This one. Shut up. Did you play this one? Because it doesn't have the greatest rating, but I had quite a fun with it. it starts slow, and for I think I had in a Hungarian channel. I seeing it first time. Well, now it's on sale, so it's not that. So it's four and a half pounds. Sometimes probably even lower. I don't even know how did I get this, but maybe I bought it. I'm not sure. The thing is that this is a first-person way of going. Not really. I wouldn't say shooter. There's not really fight in there. So it's more like puzzles and more like a detective story of such. But it was really cool. After it, like the first quarter of the game, it really got into it. For me, for my taste, this was.
Greetings.
This was very much there. So yeah, these are not from the game. I'm just saying that don't expect this type of game. Expect this type of game. It's a detective game, but with these weird things. Let's see how long it took me. No, I definitely did not play for this long, so I probably left it there without quitting for a few hours. I don't think that it was over 10 hours, but I'm not sure. Let's check. Yeah, it's about 8 hours. I would say between 8 and 10, I think. I did it in 3 streams, 3 hour streams, because in the Hungarian channel I always streamed for about 3 hours with every session, and I think in 3 I finished it. Huh. Yeah, with a greenish hue, I would say. The ex-bestie, yeah, whom you were talking about last time. Okay, the Martian Phantom is more capable. Oh, yeah. Although it does sound very likely, it's best if you don't act so certain of it. Oh, and by the way, about the Call of Tulu. At one point in my life, I bought the book. I was like, oh, treasure. I bought the book, and I was very much in love-ish kind of thing towards a girl who had these type of interests, and I gifted it to her, and I regret it so much. Because you know, when you gift something like that to somebody you like, you assume that, okay, I would be able to read it. It can be hers, but I would be able to read it. And never since then did I find that book again. I mean, I could order it or something, but you know, that's not the same. Then you come across it at some point in your life, and it's, you know, different feeling. Ah. Well, so there are two kind of people in America, North America. Two kinds of people. One eats chicken and the other eats hamburger. I guess she's hamburger. It wasn't that I lent the book. I gifted the book. You know. So I was like, I gifted to her. We're together. I can read it. But I gifted to her. We're not together. I cannot read it. And also, yeah, I did lend some books in my during my life, and for example, and there were books that I didn't even lend and got disappeared. Like one of them is The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think I bought that book the most times ever. I think I bought it like 5 times. And there's the Nick Cave and the S Saw the Angel. I bought that 3 times. No, I now the 4th time, because bought that the story I always thought that I bought it 3 times and I did not have it. But now I got it again 1 more time, so now I have it. But that's the 4th time. Yeah, people don't return books. There was this one book that I came across years after I lent it to somebody, and it was basically in the same group, but in at the place of a completely different person, and I was like, wait a second, did this guy lend you that book? And she was yes. Then I said that then that book is mine, and it was from Chuck Palahniuk, Fight Club, which I read before I watched the movie back then. So it was the late 90s, and it's a much better book. Even though the movie is very good, but the book is even better. The guy has a very very special way of storytelling. And I was like, okay, I could take this book and take it home with me. But I was like, and did you finish the book? And she was like, no, she's like halfway there. And it was very much, I could see that it was very much used. And as it turned out, that it was given to multiple people. And I was like, okay, let the book have its journey, because people are reading it. So if I would get it back, I would put it on the shelf and it would be there. But this way, people would read it until it's kind of destroyed from reading. It's like the best way to die for a book, I think. You know. And since then I have the book, but now it's in English, but you know, I do have it. So I'm not mad. I was like, journey. We'll know once we get there. Let's go. Hey, what's with the water stained dinner knife? I mean, updated. I get it. Based on Agent Talakard's analysis, this item belongs to the Elegant Tableware Confrérie, an association that was once exposed by the Steambird as a gang of swindlers.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Where do we go? Wait a second. There are... What's the veteran? Because because I use this for enemies that are like local legends. So the veteran. Oh, it's the invisible. Yeah, it's probably the invisible guy. But we don't need to get there. Wait, if it's not here, where we were going, then there's a... Then maybe we do need to fight that guy. I mean, maybe not fight, just get there somehow. Yeah, it seems we must go down. How troublesome. Oh. Oh, we can do this even quicker. I hope you got dizzy if you were looking at that. So here we are. We're here. Let's see. Sure are a lot of them in here. What should we do? Charge in, beat them up, and make them confess? Don't be so violent, Paimon. They're already frightened on the edge. And on the edge. They might destroy the evidence if we give them another scare. That's true. Then let's sneak in, find the evidence, and then beat them up. Do we have to beat them up? I don't like sneaking around. I mean, hey. Stealth game. I mean, not this one. Stealth game. Probably the best genre. One of the best genres. Neither does Paimon. So is it possible to distract them? There must be something here that we can use. Curve. Hide and wait here for us. You're too big to get spotted. Just come over once we're done. As you wish. Even the mecha can whisper, you know. Then let's hurry up and figure out how to lure them away. Well, I don't have the sneak button, which sometimes happens too. So I'm just walking. Casually. Nothing to see here. Well. Maybe I'm not in the right place for that. Okay, I was almost spotted. So we could have gone that direction. Okay, that means that I almost fucked up. Blow up the explosive barrels. Doesn't that mean that I would blow up with them? It's explosive barrel. Could we make use of it? Okay. Let me have the time to read it. Fuck. Motherfuckers. Okay. This chest. What if Paimon hides inside and makes some noise? Then you guys can go look for clues while they come over to investigate. Think that will work? Sure, give it a try. Doesn't sound like it will work. I mean, the problem would be, like, our loss would be our gain, especially if they find Paimon there. Because they would go investigate, and somebody was making that noise, and Paimon was there, so would be there, so they would like beat up Paimon, or even maybe kill her. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, let's see. Paimon squeezes in and warns the rest of you are well hidden. She starts shaking the chest. I mean, am I well hidden? Someone's over there, by the chest. Intruder alert. This plan's way too dumb. I mean, it didn't give me an option to... Oh. It wasn't even an option. Huh? Okay, let's do this a bit more quicker. So I couldn't even hide. It just told me that no, it didn't work. Whatever. I guess at one point it will be that all the distractions will be unnecessary because we will be able to just get there. I mean, see? This pot has chicken legs in it. Is someone cooking? How about adding in some seasoning to put them to sleep after their meal? Or we can do something else to drive them away? Nice idea. Check your bag for any useful seasoning, Pitune. Here. Here's the name. So we add the name, which is not how we write it. It's just how we pronounce it. Oh, the leftover poisson pie. Oh yeah. Wow. Bio has a feeling it will be super effective. Hey, how could you put that in there? It's an insult to my culinary talents. I mean, it was an insult to give us a bit good taste. Don't be mad, Talakar. Your cooking might end up making a very significant contribution here. I'm certain that certain they won't be able to overcome the trial of toughness it poses. Really? Then fine. Let's hide and watch what happens. Alright. Goodbye then. I will go very soon as well. It's just I'm finishing this part of the quest, probably not the whole, because this is quest series. So it's just I'm just taking my sweet time, you know, having fun. You do your part of fun as well, and I hope you will get good results from the exam. Take care. Once showtime is shouted, the entire elegant tableware confray starts gulping down the food with the extra seasoning. It doesn't take long before one by one subtle changes begin to appear on their faces, and then they start running toward the exit with their hands clutching their stomachs. Bye. See, talaka la la la. They're experiencing the power of poisson pie, just like I said. I'm incredible. I go get Curve. And now we can search for evidence to our heart's content. Yeah, I mean, it only works if somebody writes it to work. Because in real life, this is not... Hey, I'm taking the bullet fruit. I mean, yeah. This reminds me of the final scene of the Arcane series. I mean, let's take a look at this. Foul, foul. An overwhelming amount of tableware scattered all over the table in a messy yet charming pile that's ripe for the taking. A table knife just like the one left outside the steamboat. Okay. This is not fun. It must be them. Okay. So we got evidence that they have the similar type of fork or spoon or whatever than we have. Old clockwork clocket. An archaic clockwork clocket. It looks quite old. Okay. What's this? Looks like it opens. There's a photo in there. Who is she? Yellowed portrait of a girl. Okay, I don't know. I can't read. Database responding. Failed to retrieve information. Retriever failed? Curve, your database wouldn't respond without having relevant information, right? Did water get inside you? Let's put this away for now. I'll let Curve take a look at it later. Old clockwork clocket. An archaic clockwork clocket. It looks quite old. It got me again. Diary of a valiant struggle. After getting the boot from the Order of the Fruit, I was really down in the dumps. Luckily, I've joined a new group, so I'm feeling a little better. This new group's operations are a little different from the last ones. Anyway, let's go. Intrepid Valbury. Okay, multiple pages. Crafted bullet fruit, my brother. You're always in my thoughts. I can't believe the higher-ups sent Kalla Lily to hunt you down just for the formula that to that stupid potion. I guess you're plumb out of luck now, huh? But don't worry, I made a big ruckus in the Order of the Fruit in your defense. They may have kicked me out over it, but I've got no regrets. I only hope your soul can rest in peace. No one else knows this, but I also put lots of bully fruits in my new home to remember you by. Looks like only 4 of the 5 great operatives of the Order of the Fruit now remain. The fuck? I finally received my first mission to get money off some guy named Rocher. That old dog's got no shame, refusing to pay his debts like that. I went out there and sucked him twice before he coughed up a pile of junk. The only thing in there that looked like it could be worth anything was this locket. It looked like a woman's, surely not his wife's, right? Unbelievable. Who in their right mind would marry a guy like that? Seems like something happened today. Directors 2 through 41 were all taken away. 2 through 41. Supposedly, the steambird blew the lid off our business and got the Marchese Phantom involved. Luckily, I'm new, so I'm safe for now, but I don't get it. Aren't we just in the regular old cutlery business? Whatever, it doesn't matter. To repay the boss's kindness, my first order of business is to pay the paper a little visit. I'd originally planned to tear them a new one, but the boss says that we should keep a low profile for now. I guess I start with that dumb bird at the door then. A knife through that bird's head should send them a message loud and clear, right? Since the other directors were taken away, I go to the boss after the job's done to tell him what I've done. He'll be so happy, he might even give me a promotion. Let's go, Intrepid Warberry, away! Okay. Diary of Avalanche, so that is part of what just happened? Who cooked this girl? Who cooked today? Kill. Find him and kill him. Boss. Boss, I immediately. I go find the cook. Oh, this agent right here is today's chief. So who's going to kill me? Mama, precious phantom agents. How did you get in here? I don't think I've got time to worry about that right now. We've obtained evidence of your crimes. Evidence, but officer, all of them were temporary workers, and didn't you arrest them already? We're working on another case right now. All of you are suspects in a plot to get revenge against the Seambird by stealing Sir Arthur. The paper? Impossible. I've never had any grudge towards them. In fact, I even want to thank them for pointing out the flaws in our business model. You're good with words, but that will you do once we show you this? But what will you do once we show you this? I mean... Irrelevant. Oh, dang it. That's not it. What are you going to show? Do you have any evidence? Oh, I thought that's it. So... I mean, here it describes it. I don't get why this would be it. Well, let's see. Okay, but that's it. Alright. See, Director 42 admitted it in their diary. Busted. You fool. Didn't I tell you to keep a low profile for now? But boss, are we supposed to just lie down and take it when they're bullying us like this? The Marathus Phantom officer, but with all due respect, that this fool is just a temporary employee. He hasn't even passed his probation period, since he is suspected of breaking the law and committing a crime. I have no choice but to fire him in the spirit of justice. Hey, how much longer are you planning on using that same old trick? Fire me? Why, boss? Didn't you just say earlier that I'm the only one here who has always been loyal to you? Who are you? What are you talking about? You're fired. We have nothing to do with each other from now on. Take him away, honored agents. He is all yours. Boss, you betrayed me. You dirty double timing. I mean... Okay, so now they are on screen. You dirty double timing dog, I take you down with me. So now they are fighting die repellents. Oh. We should just watch. Okay. Well, here's a victor very soon. Okay, what you doing? But now it's 2 against 1, so they might turn it around. That boss seems tough. Or that's the Valiant Wolverine or whatever. This guy is so crappy. And this is how much effort they give when they are fighting us. Now we are in the battle. Okay, they did turn it around. But if that guy finishes this one first, then I don't think that they would have had the chance. I mean, I don't know which one is which, so... Okay, he's done. So you guys want to fight me as well? Beat slap. Oh, wow. You blithering idiot. How dare you go against me? You filthy traitorous mutt. You can't stop me. Alright. That's enough. Just play nice now, would you? Hey, Redhead. Hurry up and fess. Where is Sir Arthur? Redhead. Hey, cut it out, Shorty. I'm not on your side either. Unless you're willing to do me a favor. Help me convict this traitorous backstabbing thief of a felony and make the rest of his life a living hell. Then I try my best to cooperate with you. Huh, the malicious phantom never negotiates with criminals. But with the evidence we already have, the quality of the rest of his life won't be too different from what you are hoping for. Huh? Don't do that. So, are you going to come clean now? Alright, fine. I'll tell you everything. I didn't actually take Sir Arthur. I know it's strange, but somehow someone got it. But someone got to it before me. So I just stuck the knife there as a warning. Huh? It wasn't there? You're lying, right? Hurry, you got this, Curve. It's your time to shine. No animal is detected in Mr. Intrepid Valberry's data. What? It really wasn't this redhead? So did you see anything at the scene? I saw a really smelly drunk lying on the ground, just like that Dr. Roche. I mean, it was him. All I wanted was to stay well away from him. Then it's Roche, right? Is there no one else? Even if there's nobody, you're gonna have to give us someone. You cut short the trail we were following, and you're going to have to take responsibility for it. Now you're just making things difficult for me. You can't do it, Mr. Intrepid Valberry. You even fought back against your own boss. Okay, I'm gonna rearrange stuff because I cannot sit in this position anymore. Oh crap, this hurts so fucking bad. Okay, fine, you're right. Let me think it over for a moment. No? Okay, Mike's alright. Director 42, can I say something? What? Do you have any leads? No, I don't. Then just wait a minute. Can't you see that I'm racking my brains right now? Ah, I've got it. I just remembered something. I went to the Flow Center in search of a locksmith because I needed their help to break into the paper's office at night and wreak havoc. But wouldn't you know, I ran into someone there who was also trying to find a way to sneak into the paper. Who was it? What was the name? I don't know, but he was dressed like a member of the Fatui. Oh, the Fatui. Them again. Justice may be absent, but the Fatui never are. That's a good sentence. Okay, that was good. And what did he do after that? How would I know? I'm not some sewer stalker. This time it's certain. He's the one who stole Sir Arthur. But every certainty of yours has been wrong so far. It's certainly different this time. Don't you remember? There were 4 pairs of footprints at the scene, so there were 4 suspects at most. The Fatus is the 4th suspect. What if it isn't him? Hey, don't look down on me. I bet my uniform on it, alright? If I'm wrong again, I can quit and stay home. Calm down, alright? Let's not be too hasty. Hey, Redhead, can you find that guy? Why don't you just try your luck in the Flow Center? I've seen him there on more than one occasion. Someone dressed as a Fatus in the Flow Center. If he really is there, he won't be too difficult to spot. Alright, let's do that. We'll take these criminals back first and then head over the Flow Center. Don't forget your promise. You'd better convict that two-timing traitor. Pin him to the wall. I mean, he just ran that way. Are we going to hit the guy? Don't worry, neither of you is going anywhere, huh? Wait, where is he? Where did your boss go? He was just here a moment ago. Well, he snuck off in that direction while you were distracted. What? Why didn't you say something sooner? Well, I wanted to, but you kinda stopped me, didn't you? That sneaky conniving... Darn it. He knew his life would be a living hell, so he fled. Hey, how about you let me go and get... how about you let me go and get him for you? Let you go? What do you think, Irv? Based on my analysis of Mr. Valvery's data, he's telling the truth. Then get going, Redhead. Don't disappoint us. Don't worry. I give you my word as a man. Really? Are we really just let him go just like that? What's wrong with that? If someone deceives another, shouldn't we support the victim in getting the revenge? I know what it's like to feel angry after being tricked. Oh, Curve. You should be taking note on this. As you wish, I have recorded the behavior and psychological data of everyone involved in my lie learning module. Then let's stop wasting time here. Our primary objective is to take the others back to the Marachussi Phantom and then get to the Flow Center. You escort the criminals back to the Marachussi Phantom, and without a moment's rest, you immediately rush to the Flow Center, the haunting grounds of the other suspect. Alrighty. Do I want to get there? I do. Well, we're at the Flow Center now. Let's go to the spot with large crowds. Someone in Fatu form should blah blah. Just a second. I bring something to drink and at least move myself a little bit. Just a sec. Oh. For how long there was no... For how long was that muted? I mean, okay, I read everything, so there wasn't really... It's not like with voice actor acted stuff missing there. Was it since I worked on removing the red heart? Probably. Wow, that was quite a long ago. Okay, I'm way too tired. I'm way too tired. I'm not concentrating. So, okay. I'm gonna go back out of the circle. And I'm going to finish this for now. Oh, okay, okay. That was more than a half hour at least, but probably even more than a more. It could be like, I don't know. It was a long time, so I fucked it up. Yeah, there's just no way that I would.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
It's a completely different combination that I should be unmuted, because there's a key combination that I can use for it. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna finish it here. Thanks for watching. See you next time with less fuck ups. Whatever. Bye. You see?